Hey, good evening, everybody. I hope that everybody is well, that you've had a really cracking weekend, and we're back for some more lobby racing and daily races. Both of them tonight. Yes, hopefully we will get into the daily races a little bit later. I can't say I'm not disappointed with the daily races, but I'll get to that in a little while. Before we do that, before it goes through too quickly, I just want to say hello to Masked Lemon, who's going to be joining us today. Gamer Dan is in. Good evening, good evening. Richard Source, good evening. Drac Fury, just doing a shout out by the Expo, Masked Lemon, and the GR4 and GR3 cars. Those are what we're running tonight, my friend. Those are what we are running. Ninja's in the room. Good evening. As is Wayne. Hello. JW's just joined. Rodney. Oh, we got loads of people dropping in. Faz. Good evening, my friend. Sorry for calling you Drac earlier on in the chat. I was juggling work, talking to Drac Fury, talking to Faz, talking to several people all at the same time, and I got myself completely confuzzled. So I apologise for that, Faz. Good to have you in the chat again, my friend. Ninja, event info for Friday will release sometime tomorrow. Thank you, my friend. I'm completely up in the air on what's happening this week. We might or might not have the flump on Wednesday. Then Junior, I think, is doing a special on Friday. And I can't remember any of the details about it. I tell you, I was going to get myself all sorted out, ready for this evening. And it's just not happened today. Just not happened. Playwright, thank you very much for the like, my friend. Thank you ever so much. Welsh Boy, good evening. Gamer Dan, my wife says, hey, you sound so happy. Why would I not sound so happy? Am I supposed to be sad and gloomy? Why am I supposed... Oh, okay, I'll try and put my sad and gloomy face on. There you go. I'm all sad and gloomy now. I'm borderline going to cry in a minute. Number one, Pops, good evening. I can't be sad. Good evening, my friend. Good evening, number one. JW, can I send you a friend request? You appear to have binned me when you had to clear out. Yes, JW, send me a friend request. And Ninja, we've got a mix of light damage and heavy damage tonight. I think this one's heavy. I think this one is on the heavy damage. I'll get to all of that in a few minutes. Okay, right. Bear me a second. Let me just... So YouTube chat is just JW. Nice and easy. And we've got JONOW-66. Cool. I will get you set up in the system. In the meantime, I've just accepted your friend request. That's 2 new friend requests tonight. 2 new friend requests already. Crumbs. What is going on today? What is going on today? Right. Let me just let everybody know we're going to... come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Qualifier at 21:10, I'm hoping for tonight. 21:10. We've already got quite a few people in the room. And let's just come out of there. I'm just going to put spectate on. Who are we going to pick up? We'll pick up Greg. We'll just watch Greg rotating for a minute, just while we do this one. Ninja, Dragon, damage light. Yeah, no. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that we are on heavy damage on this one. Let me just pull up the randomizer very quickly. So we're at Dragon Trail, Seaside in the GR3s. Oh, the Chicane of Death is going to eat a few GR3 cars tonight. You just know it. Number of laps is 7, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Heavy damage on this one. Heavy damage. So if you wallop the wall of death, or the Chicane of Death, or the wall through the Chicane of Death, if I get my words out right, oh boy, it's going to hurt. And I did that big time when we did this one before. I clobbered the wall of the wall on the way through on the first or second lap. Oh, and it killed my race. So have to be careful through there. Yes, heavy damage. Heavy damage. Whoa, what a day. What a day. Today's been really busy. Really busy at work today. Feet haven't touched the ground. I've been writing legal documents again for a client. Oh, Greg White and Hulky in the same livery. Oh, look at that. It's like teammates. Oh, let me just get... Look at this. I need Hulky to catch up. They're both running. Greg, slow down. Hulky, speed. I just, while I was on the randomizer, just as I was about to tick it over onto this window, I have both of them side by side. They're both running the same car with the same livery, which is really cool. G-Dad, hi Mitch. Hope it goes well, buddy. I hope it does. I hope it does. We are back to normal rules tonight. Naughty Mitch, mischievous Mitch, scheming Mitch has been put in the box for another year, and we are back with normal, serious PSR style racing tonight. So normal rules: if you do bump somebody and destroy their race by accident or otherwise, just simply give the place back by way of an apology and race with them for at least the next lap or so, and explain what happened in the chat, the YouTube chat afterwards. And everybody then is friends. We don't get into replays and losing track time, which is all good. It also means that I can spend more time preparing for the dailies or looking at some of the races to drop into the randomizer. We've got a few more that have gone in over the weekend and things like that, which is good. Also, if you do want to get my attention, as several people have already done tonight, as you can see there, please put at PlayStation Racer. It puts an orange box around my name, and then it will jump off the screen, because I'm trying not to look at the screen quite so much while I am racing. Unfazed is in the room. Hello, hello, to you too. I've crossed to the dark side, mate. In the daily races, the Lambo seems to be the car of choice. I tried the G70, set my best time, blitzed that in the Ferrari. I jumped into the Aston Martin, I jumped into the 911, I jumped into several different cars. Alas, the Huracan is the only way to go. I am going to have to tame the beast and turn to the dark side this evening and just see how we do with an MR car. Not my favourite. Those of you that know me will know that I'm more of an FR driver, but MR is the way that we're going to need to go. We got cookies. Oh, I like cookies. What sort of cookies have you got? I need to know what cookies they are. Are they double chopped cookies? Oh, Greg White heavily into the wall there. Bend it on the curb, and Hulky's got it behind him. Oh, now we get to see the two teammates together. This is what I was talking about. They're both running together. Greg is going to go. Oh no, Greg's just retired to the pits. Oh, we got a big. Oh, Jack Kobe, what are you doing? Parked up across. Oh. There's a lot of banging and crashing going on there. What's all that about? That wasn't very respectful and nice. Oh, let's not have some of that. Park that, my friends. Oh, Junior getting it wrong there. All straight across the front of Richard Sauce. Do you know what? We're only in practice mode, and they're racing like lunatics right now. What is going on? Rita's about the only sensible one out there right now. And Richard. Look, they're racing together. Everybody else, well, they're just all over the place. Just all over the place. What is going on? What is going on? Who have we actually got out here in this one? 16 already. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, FIFA, Unfazed, myself, D-Lox, Richard Saul, Strat Fury, Junior, JW, Hulky, Fazil, Rita, and Mars Lemon is in. Mars Lemon, Fazil, and JW. Two of those I know have raced with us before, possibly all three. But I have read out the rules. Everybody knows what the rules are for today. And we're kicking off with the GR3 around Seaside. How crazy can it be with heavy damage? Oh no, you know it's going to be mad. You know it's going to be mad. So I hope you all enjoyed Friday. Friday was a bit different. Mitchell got completely mad, thoroughly enjoyed himself. And then the chat decided to... Unfazed, is somebody lagging? Who's lagging? Who's lagging? The Lambo is four-wheel drive, is it really? A GR4 Lambo? Well, I never knew that. I thought it was a mid-engined rear-wheel drive car. Well, well, well. Well, you've got me now. You've got me now. That has completely floored me. That has completely floored me. There we go. Yep, new shirt. I've got the McLaren shirt on at last. It's arrived. And I've got the McLaren car up there as well that came this morning. So we're all good. Well. The Lamborghini Huracan GL4 is a four-wheel drive car. And I've been calling it an MR car all this time. I've been calling it an MR car all this time. Right, we got everybody ready. Let's get the qualifying underway. As I said, heavy damage for this one, guys. Heavy damage. So please be careful. Heavy damage. I'm just going to let everybody know. Right, so we've got 5-lap quali, and then we'll go into 5-lap race. And then we've got, we're off in the Expo, the KTM Expo around Suzuka. Then I think we got some GR4 races and a lot of GR stuff today. And some races that the randomizer hasn't pulled out before. When I look, these are all first time runners since they went into the randomizer today. So these races, although they're similar to things that we've run before, they are new races in, well, we haven't run them in the last, getting on for 250 races. Yeah, so we've got a mid-engine car, but it sends the power to all wheels. That's why it's quick. Well, it certainly seems to be the OP car at the moment in the GL4 class. Oh, be brave, be brave. Ugh. Right, that's not going to work. Let's just go to track. We need to get through that chicane of death without smashing the car up. So you've got to go through it quick, but not hit the walls. So people are actually going to have to be quite careful, because either people are going to go through there blindingly quick and wallop the walls, or they're going to go through there slow to avoid hitting the walls. And then you've got to be careful you don't rear end them on the way through. So quite an interesting one, this. And as we've got more and more people heading up into the A's, quite a lot of people are favouring the heavy damage at the moment. And I can't drive and talk at the same time. Sir Robolator, good evening. How are you, my friend? I hope you're good. I need to get through this chicane of death and get on with the lap. Yeah, because when we start doing the manufacturers and the nations and all of those malarkeys, when you're an A or an A+, I believe you have heavy damage. And I think a few people want to get used to running with heavy damage. Whoa, I got that wrong again. Ah. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Cerebralated 3 more days till the new console comes and I can join in. Whoop whoop, that will be cool. Oh, that would be good to have you back, my friend. That will be good. I assume you got a PS5 coming, have you? I miss racing with True. Yeah, the Pro. Ooh, cool. A lot of people complaining about heavy damage. And I haven't even got through the chicane of death yet without destroying my car twice. My pit crew are going crazy. They've had to fix the car twice already. I think I've got more gaffer tape on here than screw fix. Hello Alan, how you doing? My old front end is one massive gaffer tape at the moment. There you go, slow through there to get that done. Because I got 33 seconds to get across the line to start another lap. Come on, let's get across the line, see if we can do a lap time. So, as Orb says, heavy damage creates better racers. I believe so, and I believe it creates better racing as well, because people seem to be a little bit more careful about how they're doing. If I'm honest. I mean, I've just chucked it through the chicane of death twice and wrapped it, and then careful on that last one through. So, interesting how this one's going to pan out. And I'm on a one lap flyer in a car that just wants to bite me, just wants to kill me anytime soon. Yeah, really disappointed about the daily beat this week. When I saw it was Yamagawa, I thought, yes, they're finally doing Yamagawa in the GR2s. And then it came out with the GR4s today, and I thought, no. I mean, Barcelona in the GR3s is not going to do me any favours whatsoever. And I just, all of my love for the daily races disappeared earlier on today. It's like, oh no. But we're probably going to do the daily race B and just caught the wall, and I caught the wall again. Yeah, I'm probably going to go daily race B, but I've got to get my head in the right place, because I'm so disappointed with PD. Oh, and we've crashed again. Unfazed. Daily C is a place to be. Oh, not for me. It isn't. Not for me. It isn't. I can't do the daily race B. Daily race C. Barcelona in the GR3s. You've just seen. I can't even get the GR3 car around Seaside without crashing. I've done too much GR4 racing lately. What time have I got on the daily B? My time is not great. A 1:41.9, I think. But I've only done a few laps, not very many laps at all. And I haven't really tried. I haven't really followed the Ghost seriously. I followed Jack Kobe's Ghost for about 4 or 5 laps this evening. And then I did a couple during a break in the afternoon, where I was just running without the Ghost, without actually looking at anybody or anything like that. So Ninja's got a low 140. Cool. Yeah, I think I should. I think I can go a fair bit quicker. I think was it a 140? No, I got a 1:41.9, but then I got less than that. What did I get? I don't know what I've got. I can't remember. I cannot remember at all. What did I get? I don't know, because I went quicker in the Huracan. Because I did the G70, then I did the Ferrari 458, and then I gave up and I tried the Huracan, which was the better of the cars. So I'm also having to learn how to drive that car, because it's not a car that I'm very good at driving, if I'm honest. So yeah, we'll have to see how things go a little bit later on. Oh, Marcel Lemon went in there a little bit hot. He's waited for everybody. Oh, now I've binned it. Unfortunately, with heavy damage, I think that is going to have wrecked a lot of people's races. So I've got damage front and rear now. So I'll run with these two guys at the back. Going for 139. Ninja, you should be an A+ racer with times like that. How are you still a B? Setting times like that, my friend. I got my A on Friday. No, Thursday. Whenever it is, I got it. One day last week I got my A. And I'm probably set to lose it today. I'll be very, very, very surprised if I come away with A after tonight. We've got a few people gone in the pits, probably to get rid of damage. Had I have known that many people were diving in the pits, I'd have probably gone in myself, but I've gone around for one more. Crikey, this damage is not good. Sir Rob, well said, my friend. Very, very well said. That I am not worried about losing it at all. It's just a letter. I would rather be racing and losing it and gaining it and losing it and gaining it than not racing at all. And to be quite honest, I actually quite like racing in the high B level lobbies. The low Bs were a bit there, but the high B level is... I had some great races last week. Met a few new people on track that were really respectful, and we had some great racing around Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. Whoa, we got through the chicane of death without dying. Let's thought this. Oh, 8 seconds. Oh, maybe I should have kept going. Yeah, I've been there twice now. Oh, that's good. They both run together. Okay, so it's a maximum of 8. I didn't realise that. I thought he did one, then the other, then the other. But the fact they all run together, that's not so bad. Right, so come out in 13th. Oh, with a couple of cars chasing down really quickly behind. Knowing I can get there again is half the battle. Oh, sweepers off. Alright, let's just chase down Junior. Oh, I've got Rita behind me and Basil behind her. Incidentally, thank you to everybody that commented about the Friday. I didn't know how it was going to go, and all in all, I've had some great comments over the weekend. I did say that I probably wouldn't do it again because it was, you know, the name of the game has been given away and the surprise won't be there next time. But so many people said, please do that again. Don't keep that as the last time you ever do that. I mean, obviously I've got to think up a few more twists in it, but yeah, it was brilliant fun. I loved it, especially that first one when I reversed the order. Hello Reese, how you doing, my friend? I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for popping and saying hello. Whoa! Nearly. Oh, the anticipation of overtaking Ninja there got to the better of me and I lost it on the exit of that corner. Thanks, Sorb. I still don't think I'm quite ready. My speed is coming, but my racecraft is not good enough at the moment. My awareness and when to back out of things and when to go for things is my biggest problem at the moment. I'm a little bit like see a gap and go for it, whereas sometimes it's better just to back off and be careful. I learnt that lesson a couple of times last week, but it's now learning to put that into practice. Whoa, that's a bit deep. Got slipstream off Junior there, carried the car forward a little bit further than I'd expected. Hello, Cheech. Yeah, we need Reese back in and racing. Just trying to get the power down more smoothly rather than jumping on the accelerator like I do with the GR4s. It's a completely different way of driving in the GR3s. Come on. I got a lovely toe off Richard. Whoa! And then we do what I always do in the GL3s and bin it. Let me just let these three guys go through. Don't really want to get in their way while they're coming through there really quick for the chicane of death. Got no rear spoiler again. But we're going to have to live with that. Captain got a 126.5 on race A. I haven't even looked at race A. But good evening, Captain. How are you doing? The only one I've looked at and going to look at this week is going to be race B. That's too deep. That's in the gravel. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm good, thank you. Still haven't quite learned to race and stream at the same time. Still working on it. Don't overtake. Oh, still yellow. Where's the yellow? So the yellow's gone. Are we still under yellow conditions or are we gone? I think we're gone. Hopefully we should be good. Six or seven. One more after this one. Got to be careful because I've got no spoiler. Also, I don't want to run in the back of JW on the exit. So we've got that move done. But we have still got no spoiler, so we'll brake a little bit early. Use the brakes and the gears. Can we get on the back of Junior? Has he got damage? Oh, nearly dropped it. Oh! Ninja got through the traffic better than I did. But we're now free to run. But I think Ninja, once again, is a bit too far down the road. 1.2 seconds, nearly. It's annoying, I've fallen back and caught up twice. But I'm not going to be able to beat him in this one. Beat him! 9,000th of a second on the line. Oh my word! Unfazed Mitch, I got taken out on purpose, lap 5. Oh, did they wait? Did they wait? Did they wait on face? If they didn't, then I'll yellow flag it and we'll go and have a look at the replay. Okay. If it was a, if they took themselves out and not you, then in the interest of carrying on, I'm going to carry on, but I will check it later on. Okay. So, when was it? Was it lap 2, did you say? Lap 5. Lap 5. It's lap 5. Okay, so, Seaside, lap 5. Replay. And Dirty Racing. Okay. Right, where are we? The result. Jack Fury, he was in first with a 138.8. Jack Kobe in second with a 137.1 and the fastest lap. Unfazed got third with a 138.5. Then Welsh Boy in fourth, Greg White in fifth, Hulky in sixth, Gamer Dan in seventh, Deluxe in eighth, Richard Source in ninth, Svifa in 10th. I got 11th. Junior in 12th. JW in 13th, Rita St James in 14th, Basil 15th, and Mars Lemon 1 lap behind in 16th. Your top 3, Jack Fury, Jack Kobe in second, and Unfazed in third are your 1, 2, 3. Looks like I'm going to have to keep my eye on a few things this evening. So we're going to get into race number 2, which is Sainte Reverse B. And let's just change the settings. No worries, Unfazed. That would do me a great favour. Thank you. I appreciate that. I could hop across to Drac Stream, and I do actually look at Drac Stream very often after we've raced. But I want to try and keep going because I want to try and get into the daily races and start prepping for the daily races if I can. So forgive me, I if you didn't completely destroy your race, then I want to try and just get into this and keep moving if I can. Right, we are at Sainte B reverse in the GL4 cars. 6 laps here, 2 and 2 on tyre and fuel. Again, heavy damage on this one. So we're on heavy damage again, and we're on racing soft tyres for this one. Let me just double check the vent settings, make sure we're on heavy damage. Mechanical damage is set to light. I think I did change it actually. The randomizer says heavy, but I did actually change this to light damage, going against the randomizer purely because of the track. In fact, what I am going to do, I'm going to be a bit crazy here. I'm going to go with the Huracan just because I need to get used to driving with that. So can I just remind everybody, please, if you do bump somebody off, please give the place back by way of an apology. Can we get daytime? We get daytime? We can get daytime. We can get daytime if you want. Let's do late morning. Master Lemon, the best thing to do is to save the replay or load up my shared replay, go and have a look at it, and then see what happens. You might learn something. I learn something all the time from watching my replays when I do something wrong. I can load it up and we can have a look at it on the stream if you want. Oh, I'm phased, disconnected. So yeah, if you guys want me to do a review of the replay of lap number 1 or race number 1, please throw up yellow flags and I will do that. Guys, I am fully aware of the suggestions that are coming out at the moment. Unfazed, Gamer Dan. We want to have a look at it. I think people want to have a look at it. I'm happy enough to look at it. Should we go and have a look at it? Oh, come on in. Okay. We're going to go and have a nose at this replay. Right, I'm looking at this from an educational point of view. If the problem does not go away, then we will sort it out. So who do I need to ride on board with? Who do I need to ride on board with? Was it Mars Lemon, I think? Jack Kobe or Drac? I do also want to have a look and see what happened into that first corner, because okay, it's a pretty late braking. And he did wait. Right. That was me binning it. And then, which lap are we talking about? I think it was, did people say lap 5? Okay, so I'm on board with Jack Kobe because that way we've got Unfazed and Jack Fury just up ahead. So who gets taken out? Is it Unfazed that gets taken out? So we've got the blue flags at this point. We've got the blue light as well. So there's... So it's moved over to the side. Right, I want to go back a bit more. I want to just see. That's not the best place to slow down. Okay, that is... Right, my take on this is this. That is not a good place to slow down. If you want to let people through, that is not a good place to slow down. Knowing you've got 3 cars behind, if I'm honest. Parking on the corner is not good. What you should have done is come across here and waited there. At that point, I would have hoped to have seen you braking and letting the cars behind by. Because if you look at the track map on the top right-hand corner, you can see they're right on top of that car. And at this point, there's no way that you should be speeding up and looking to come back because you're off the line and you're only ever going to end up in an accident there. Plus, there is no braking going on at that point. Yeah. So, I'm just going to go back again. Number 1, as Jack Fury's just said, you need to use your radar. Seriously need to be using your radar. And also using that map at the top. At this point with the blue flag, this is where I would have slowed down to let those guys through. I'd have come right over, completely lifted. At that point, you're right over to the side, but you're full on the accelerator, my friend. Then you come off, but now you're into almost the braking zone for the corner. In fact, you are in the braking zone for the corner. And you're now going to park it on the corner with the guys right on top of you. I mean, all those 3 guys want to go through that corner really, really quick, picking up that inside edge. And unfortunately, you're right on it. At this point, you've got to get out of jail free card because the guys have missed you. You've managed to get around the corner But now you need to be backing off and you're not, you're full acceleration. And it's full acceleration all the way into unfazed. Now, there's no way that you are going to get through that corner so there's no way that to go through there flat, you need to be where unfazed is on the outside. There's no way that you're going to get there, and you are now in what we call the vortex of death or the vortex of doom, whichever you want to call it, and you are going to lose the front of your car big time. Because unfazed would not even probably been able to see you there. The only thing that unfazed could have done would be to have used his radar and backed out. But the problem then is he's got two cars charging down behind him that he's going to brake check, and he's going to cause a wreck on a wreck on a wreck. The only thing he's trying to do is to go around, but it's just a nightmare. It's a bit of a nightmare, that one. So, yeah. I'm afraid, Mark Lemon, that one is all on you. And what you want to do, two things. One, use your radar. Two, make sure that you are slowing down and letting somebody by when it is safe to do so. And in my opinion, that is definitely not the right place to do that. So hopefully that is just a learning curve. Just try and educate everybody best places to let somebody by. Either when you have caused an incident or when you've got blue flags like that. Right, let's just create a new room. Load settings. We're off to Randomiser 2. Let's get this one loaded up. We'll create the room. And then we'll get into it. So, Mark Lemon, if a lesson about the radar has been worthwhile, then that little break to pull up that replay will have paid dividends, and you will not be the only one, I could tell you, that doesn't race with the radar. The radar is key, and you want to be checking the radar on the way in and on the way out of corners. Both on the way in and on the way out, you want to be checking. And I'm going to be honest, hands up, I don't do it often enough. I put myself into that situation too many times, and I should know better because I've been doing this for months. But I still do the same. I'm getting better at using the radar, but I still don't use it quite enough. So as Mark Lemon's saying, lesson learned. We'll move forwards and we'll see how things go. Yeah, I'm phased. I have picked that up. Let me just say hood, fender, trunk. I'm not going to say any more than that. But let's... Oh, daytime. Okay. Let's just go benefit the doubt for a minute. And we'll see how things go in this one. So who have we got? We have got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, FIFA. Let's try that again. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, FIFA, Mad Max, Strack Fury, Number One Pops, JW, Unfazed, myself, Deluxe, Jonesy, Rita. I think that's a full 16. So we've got Jack, Greg, Welsh Boys, FIFA, Mad Max, Deluxe, Richard Saw, Strack Fury, JW, Hulky, Number One Pops, Rita St James, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, and Jonesy. I need to tick in. Right, when will we get this one underway? We'll get this one underway. I'm going to go for the qualifier as soon as possible, given we've just had a break. So can I please get an R when you are ready to rumble? When I get enough R's, we'll go. Gamer Dan, yeah, I must give him the fact that he waited both times he took someone out. Exactly. Exactly. I think it might just be a learning experience. First time racing online with real people. Real people are a little less predictable than the AI. So I am prepared to give the benefit of the doubt for the moment. As I often say when people are flagging things up, new people to PSR, they need a few sessions to learn our ways. And also sometimes people are coming to us because they're brand new to online racing with real people and they're nervous about it. And even when they come into our lobbies, they're still nervous about racing with us. They're still apprehensive. And when you're apprehensive, you're going to make mistakes. And the one thing, guys, that we are really, really good at doing at PSR is helping those people to get over their anxiety, their confidence, to build that confidence and to turn them into good racers. I'm not going to name names, but I could name half a dozen people in here that started their career exactly like Master Lemon just did, and they're now mid to top level racers. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that now. Jack Kobe wants 2 minutes. Jack, let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. We'll go as soon as Jack is back. Yeah. I'm just going to dive out on track for the moment because I'm not used to this track, which means I am going to likely cause my own problems sitting from my own hobbies here because I'm in a car that I'm not very good at driving. I'm on a track that I don't know, and already we're in the barrier. JW, take you. Now, the other thing is to bear in mind, the randomizer is set up for heavy damage around here, but I have set it to light just because this is a track that we don't run very often, and I dare say that some people, i.e. me and others, are probably going to hit the wall. So we will clean up the damage during the race on this occasion. Might not necessarily be the case in the future. I'm actually even having to look at the track map top right hand corner to see where the track is going because I'm really not sure, and gauging the speed of the corners. So we've got a really tight left-hander coming up. Where's the braking point for this one? That kink, I suspect. Whoa! When you've run this game long enough, you get to know the little notes. I've got a whole load of guys parked up around here. I'm being bashed. They're all playing silly things again. What the hell? What's going on? What is going on? Right, a lot of these guys are in a chat room at the moment. Right, okay, is Jack Kobe back? Crikey, I'm faced. How are you? If you managing to push me back like that? Oh, straight through the middle of those two. That was some driving to get through there. I've got a 3-second penalty. No great surprise there. I can see them all on the map, all queued up. Some of the new people are wondering what earth's going on. Is Jack back yet? Okay, this is a quick one. And then we come down to a gamer down, very true, but I am trying to take a slightly more pragmatic view at the moment and not assuming that everybody is we need to prove, because as I said, there are new people that are coming to us that are not used to racing online, and they are obviously going to have some, they are yeah, they just need some time. Right, is Track Fury, is not Track Fury, is Jack back with us? Oh, he's back. Okay, cool. Right, let's get this one underway then. Right, start qualifying. Fun and games over, guys. Let's get sensible now. Let's get sensible. Here we go. So we're in the Hurricane, which I learnt is a four-wheel drive vehicle. I didn't realise it was four-wheel drive, the Hurricane, until earlier. And different to the randomizer, I have actually set this as light damage on this occasion, just while we're all getting used to the track. I might even have to put the track map on down the bottom for this one. Oh dear, some of them have got their horns blaring. Okay, that's flat through there. Don't need to lift on that one. That's going to mess it up for the guys behind. They're going to be coming through much quicker than me. Oh, sorry. Who was that I hit? It's 3 foot. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Oh, and I've just put myself in the wall. Incidentally, Master Lemon, I hope you don't feel that we were picking on you there. It is something that we do from time to time with the yellow flags. Sometimes it is to check things, other times it is to educate. And in that one, I felt that that was education of somebody new to online racing. So I'm hoping that was a positive thing, not a negative thing. So I hope we're all cool. Whoa! Oh, Drat Fury, you'd have liked that drift. We're not supposed to drift. There's no drifting in my lobbies. That was a full out of control slide, that was. Oh, this one catches me out just before the bridge. Shouldn't, because I know that corner. Where are we? 52 seconds. We're going to be able to get across the line and try start another one. Very interested in how this Hurricane handles the curbs in this one, because I have played around with the car somewhat. Okay. Have we lost Mark Lemon? I think we have, haven't we? Oh, he's not racing with us now. So we're running 12th at the moment. Ah, the room is full. Hang around, my friend. It will probably free up again shortly. That is the problem when I have to drop out to do a replay, and then everybody jumps in. So stick around, and you'll get back in soon enough. I'm sure of it. Stick around. I was just worried that we'd upset you, because that was not the intention for doing what we just did. What we just did was purely educational for everybody, absolutely everybody. It was not singling out any one person. So please, I hope you're taking it the right way. If I could jump out, I would give you my place. Alas, I don't have that ability. Right, so we've got 30 odd seconds, and then we'll get this one underway. Usual rules, please, guys. Oh, Mars Demon, that's really nice. He says, I'm not upset at all. I feel bad for messing up anyone else's race. Mate, one of the things I'll say to you, if you're genuine, please don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're all here to learn. There's a lot of us that are very raw at the moment, because we had a troll in the room that would do the sort of things that you were doing, but they would do them deliberately. And I think that's the reason that one escalated a little bit quickly. And that is no disrespect to you at all. It's just something that we as a community are having to deal with at the moment, and I apologise that that was the way that was done. Number one, Pops have never done this track. Right, let's go. Yeah, if you're using the hood camera, you need to do the flick back to check who's behind. That's one of the reasons why when I'm in lobby racing, I don't use the bonnet cam. The bonnet cam, or hood cam, whatever you want to call it, is the one that I prefer to race in. The problem is you haven't got that extra visibility of what's going on behind you, so you've got to be watching the radar even more closely than before. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, I'll show that during this race. So at the moment I've got the bogged down there. I've got the what I refer to as a dash cam, and so I can see in the mirror on the top of the screen what's going on. I've also got my radar on, so I can see where people are in relation to me, and I've also got the track map in the top right hand side of the screen, which is not really helping me very much at the moment, because we're all pretty much bunched up. But as soon as I can get to a point in this race where I've got a moment to think, I'll switch to the bonnet cam, which, as I said, is my favourite camera, and you'll realise why I struggle with that when I'm racing against real people. Right, there we go. No camera. I can't easily see what's going on behind me. Plus, you'll notice on the radar that there is nothing showing. Yet behind me, look, I've got Rita and Hulky very close behind. But I don't know they're there because they're not showing on the radar. I can see them on the little map at the top. And if I go into the barrier now, you're going to see they're all going to come tearing by me. Now the radar is completely lit up, but again, I can't see what's going on behind me in this view. And there you go, see, I'm getting in the way of Hulky and Greg White because I couldn't, while I was negotiating the barrier there, it was very difficult to see where everybody was. With this view, which is the one that a lot of people run on, especially when they're getting new to the game, you've got the big mirror at the top. So I could see that I've got a car on the inside of me from the radar. I can also see it occasionally on the side of the mirror. And then I can see that I've got nothing behind me other than that one car. So I've got one car to worry about at the moment. I could tell that the other car is quite a fair way back. So using the radar to give a little bit of room on the inside there. Now I can see that there's nothing behind me, nothing to the side of me, so I can run my race as I want to. Oh, the Lambo getting it a bit wrong. So again, if I go back to the bonnet cam, which is the one I prefer, I've lost that mirror. And I really wish they would put the mirror in on that particular view. Alas, it's not going to happen, so we've got to work without it. So again, coming out the corner, I'm checking the radar, checking the mirrors. As we come down to this corner, just checking the radar, checking the mirrors, making sure I'm all clear. Oh, just on the grass a little bit there. Again, just checking the radar to make sure that nobody's closed up really close behind me. So, you know, that's the difference with the views. And now, of course, those of you that are in VR, it's even harder. Whoa. Ah, yeah. Oh, I just got put into the barrier. Who's that? Master Lemon, don't worry about it. I'm calling stuff out for all of the people that are new. Hulky's waiting for me. Thank you, Hulky. So I'll put my hazard lights on just to say thank you. And I'm just going to back off a little bit for those two guys to catch up. And that's what we do. Hulky's just waited for a sensible place to let me through, and now we'll race together. And a little dab of my hazard lights just says, okay mate, not a problem, thanks very much for waiting. And that means now that he knows I haven't taken offence, and he's happy and I'm happy, and we can now get back to racing together. Oh, we're covering a lot of etiquette tonight, aren't we? Whoa. And again, you can see just how close people are when you're looking back out the back window. So even if you're looking through the mirror, you still want to sort of keep an eye on that rear view window just to see where people are. Where's the track going? Track's going round to the right, isn't it? Forgot where I was. It's so hard when you don't know a track very well. Ugh. Thankfully I ghosted there. I couldn't get it slowed down before getting onto the side of the track. The other thing as well is when you're doing a rejoin, watch the radar, but that's not very good. Watch the track map in the top right hand corner, the cars that are coming around. So I stayed at the side of the track or as close as I could because I could see there were 2 or 3 cars coming around. Unfortunately and thankfully I was ghosted. I couldn't get out of Greg White's way, but I was ghosted, so he went straight through, which was lucky. So there we go, end of the public information service. Now let's get back to racing. There's a heck of a race going on up front, you know. A heck of a race going on up front. Can I catch up with Greg and Greg catch up with JW? Sort of tempted to bring this one to a close and go and commentate, because there's one heck of a fight going on. But Jack Covey is broken away at the front at the moment. But there's a big old battle between Mad Max, Richard Sauce and the guys up there. I'm really struggling with this track. Tell you what, I am not going to catch Greg at all. I'm going to quit out there, we'll spectate, and we'll go and have a look at what is going on, because there's a brilliant little race going on back here with Mad Max and Richard Sauce. We got D-Lox and Gamer Dan slightly behind, and a whole load of cars involved with this one. So we basically got, look at them all. This is basically for second place. Gamer Dan and D-Lox close up. Behind we got Svifa and Unfazed. As I said, looking at the track map in the top right corner, loads of these cars together. Oh, it looks like somebody's off into the grass there. But Jack Covey out front at the moment by 5 seconds. But then we got Mad Max just 0.1 to Richard Sauce, who's 1 ahead of D-Lox, but that's changing all the time. D-Lox is 0.6 to Gamer Dan, but that is coming down all the time. So we've got times are tumbling. The gaps are tumbling, they're getting closer. All Gamer Dan's just picked up a 1 second penalty. Then we've got Srifa to Unfazed. We got Unfazed to Jonesy. Just so much going on here. But for second place, we've got Mad Max being chased by Richard Sauce. We've got Gamer Dan pulling a move on D-Lox, although Gamer Dan has got that 1 second penalty to serve. So he needs to get that move done and get on with it and see if he can build a gap. Jack Covey out front at the moment. We got the squabbles going on behind, which is going to be slowing these guys down slightly. But Mad Max and Richard Sauce really going for it. Mad Max in second, Richard Sauce in third. These two 2 seconds ahead of D-Lox and Gamer Dan. I think Gamer Dan, D-Lox has got back through, so Gamer Dan has still got that penalty to serve. That is going to bring him into the clutches of Srifa and Unfazed. Oh, we've got somebody, Drat Fury, on the grass there, and then sticking side by side with Jonesy through there. That was quite a battle, and again Jonesy and Drat Fury side by side through that corner. This is only 8th and 9th place, but these two guys really going for it. The Lamborghini and the Aston Martin. Great to see somebody in the Aston Martin and going so well. Jack Fury, the back end of that Hurricane, just getting a little bit loose, and that's enabled Jonesy to come through on the inside with a beautiful move. I think he's got that done, but he's going to be on the outside. No, he's got it done. Oh, but Jack Fury just alongside. Jonesy needed to give him just a little bit of room as they come across the bridge. Jonesy is going to have the inside for this one. It's all going to be about the last of the late breakers here. Jonesy on the inside. Jack Fury is going to have a more open corner, so he could be able to get the switchback. It looks like he's going for the switchback. Jonesy, that Aston Martin beautifully planted. He cuts off Jack Fury's nose through there beautifully. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And Jack Fury just getting a run through, but he's going to be on the outside for this corner. Jonesy is positioning his car beautifully. Two of them side by side through there again. Jonesy just giving Jack Fury enough room on the outside. Jonesy comes out in front. Oh, I want to go and have a look at a few others, but this is one heck of a battle going on here. Jack Fury finds himself in a tussle once again with another racer. Bumper to bumper, wing to wing, mirror to mirror. Wow. Jack Fury finds his way through at the moment, but Jonesy makes a sweep to the inside. Can he get this done on the way through here? Running through the heat haze there, but it looks like Jack Fury's got that one done for the moment. We'll come back and join that in a minute, see how that one pans out. Up front, we got Jack Kobe 6 seconds ahead of Richard Sauce and Mad Max at the moment, that are still very, very, very much together. Good afternoon, Roger. Oh, Roger, I'm struggling with this track. It's one of the ones I really need to learn. I don't know Sainte very well at all. And I've crashed out too many times, so we are commentating because it's much better for you watching the YouTube than just watching me going around. But we've got Richard Sauce and Mad Max in a real battle right now. We were just watching Jonesy and Jack Fury switching places left, right and centre, and we're going to get the same now. Mad Max making a move on the inside, the Super just getting a nose up, having to dab the brakes so he doesn't run too wide and put Richard into the barrier. That has put Mad Max slightly behind, but Mad Max will be looking to see where Richard is slower and where he can get that move done as we go across the bridge for the last time. Jack Kobe 6.4 seconds down the line, down the road even. I think he's got that well and truly sorted out now, managing this race, but behind him there are battles all the way through the field. Mad Max looking for the inside on Richard Sauce. Can he get the switch back underneath? Can he get a slightly quicker line through this fast left-hander? It looks like Richard Sauce has got that one for the moment. Wow. Hard on the brakes. See the front of that Scirocco absolutely burying itself. Mad Max pushing hard. D-Locks and Srifa still battling, gamer down and unfazed with a half-second penalty. Jack Fury ahead of Welsh Boy and Jonesy now. It looks like Jonesy's fallen behind Welsh Boy. So we'll go back up to the front to these two. Richard Sauce and Mad Max on the line. I think Richard is going to get it. He is. He holds him off by 0.1 of a second. 2 seconds back to D-Locks. Then Srifa gamer down. Unfazed is going to come across ahead of Jack Fury. Welsh Boy in 9th. Jonesy with a massive, monumental battle with Jack Fury midway through that race. Comes across in 10th. Holkey's going to come across to take 11th. Then we've got Greg White in 12th. Rita coming across in a Ferrari in 13th. JW 14th. And then number 1 Pops respect all over the back of his car to take 15th. And I obviously took 16th, but I bailed on that one to just bring you some commentary on what was another amazing race. Wow, battles all the way through that. There really was. I'm going to save that replay and share it because some of you may well want to watch that one back with your little individual races. And everything I watched in that one was as clean as a whistle, including a lot of side-by-side action, which is what we are becoming known for in these lobbies. Respectful, close, hard, battling. Yes, we trade paint occasionally. But as you could see there, nobody was actually being run off the track. Nobody was being spun round. It was really respectful racing. Hard, close, fun, engaging, and fabulous to watch. Fabulous, fabulous to watch. Jonesy and Drap Fury, thank you so much for that one. And the two guys out the front, amazing. I spent a little bit too much time on Jonesy and Drap Fury, but they just kept trading places all the time through that. Just wonderful. That one could well go down as one of our races of the week. So Jack Kobe was your winner with a 2:20.6. Richard Source in second with a 2:22.2. Mad Max in third with a 2:22.1. A tenth of a second between Richard Source and Mad Max, the second and third, and they were having a battle all the way through. Deluxe in fourth, Sfifa in fifth, Gamer Dan in sixth, Unfazed seventh, Drap Fury in eighth with a monumental battle, as I was saying, with Jonesy, who got 10th. Split the two of them, Welsh Boy in 9th, Hulky in 11th, Greg White in 12th, Rita in 13th, JW 14th, Number One 15th, and I was a DNF there purely because I jumped out just to watch those battles that were going on. But Jack Kobe first, Richard Source second, and Mad Max in third. Well done to you guys. Wow, what a race. What a race that was. Right, okay. Oh, we're into one that is not necessarily one of my favourites. Mad Max was murdering his front right. Mate, I was murdering the wings on my car. I kept putting them into the barrier. Yeah, we're off to Suzuka, I think it is. Suzuka East. Yeah, Suzuka East in the KTM Expo R12. 5 laps, 1 and 1 tyre and fuel, light mechanical damage, and sport soft tyres on this one. So, Unfazed says pop the bonnet. What? Pop the bonnet? Can I pop the bonnet? Does he want me to jump out and go put the VR in and go and have a look around the cars? I'm not quite sure what he means. Where's the KTM? There it is. I need sports tyres for this one. Oh, that's going to be awful. I've never run this in sports soft tyres. I can hear a Red Bull out on track. What's all that about? What's all that? Who's in the Red Bull? Drap Fury. That's all right. I'll kick him in a minute. Oh, wow. We got 36 people watching the channel at the moment. That's insane. That is insane. Boost on? No, don't think we should have boost on. We got boost on this one? Let me just do a double check. Where's boost? Where's boost? Can't find it. No, boost is off. Boost is off. Hulky's just popped out to buy the right car. Looks like we've got a few people grabbing the right car at the moment. So in this one, we got Jack Kobe in an American livery. Wow, that is some livery. Look at that. Is he out on track? Greg White, Mad Max, JW, Deluxe, Jack Kobe. Look at that for a livery. I mean, I know it's the US elections right now, but what a livery. Look at that. That's brilliant. Jack Kobe, I want that livery. I want that livery. Wow. Mind you, he's got a target on the front. Have you seen that? It looks like a little target on the front so we can all go and mash him. Who else have we got? Welsh Boy is in a red one. Sfifa is in the Golf. Gamer Dan is in the green one. The Monster. Number One Pops is in the... Oh, look at that. That's a spangly one. Black, white and purple. That's busy, busy. That looks like one of those liveries that people can't take a photograph of it. Jack Fury's in the Golf one. Unfazed is going to get booted in a minute. Jonesy, Richard Source, me, Rita, Mars Lemon is back in. He's in the Mario Kart one. Oh, Jack Kobe, you seriously get best livery, my friend. Right, I am going to start the qualifier on this one because I want to get out and just do a lap or two. So I'm going to go 22:30, just so I can get just a lap or so in this car. So let's go to track. Right, check the radar on the way through here just to see where people are. I've got a car that's right tight up behind me at the moment. I do like that livery of Jack's. Okay, where are we? 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Mars Demon, this is the KTM Expo. It's in the Grand Central in the KTM garage. Gone too deep. Okay, so that's a case of, again, watch the mirror for the rejoin. I could see the Richard was right behind me, so just needed to hold station at the side of the road ever so slightly there just to let him through, otherwise I was going to take him out and destroy his race or his qualifier or whatever he's doing. That's probably going to be Dame again behind me, beeping, beeping, beeping. There we go. How did I know? Whoa, we're up on the grass. Right, we're coming up for time, so let me just jump out of here. And we have to have a quick look at who we've got in this one. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Sfifa, Unfazed, Mad Max, myself, Deluxe, Richard Source, Drac Fury, JW, Jonesy, Number One Pops, Rita St James, and Mars Lemon is in. So, here we go. Oh, did Hulky not get in? Or... Hokey bought the wrong car and he's lost his place. Right, it is 22:30. I'm going to get this one underway. 8 seconds and we will be going racing. As usual, guys, please apply normal PSL rules. If you do bump somebody off by accident or mistake, please just give the place back as soon as it's safe to do so, which is normally down the fast start and finish straight. There is next to nowhere else on this track to give a place back. So if you do get bumped off, expect to get the place given back to you down the main straight not before. So don't get too unhappy if somebody bumps you off and they carry on around the S's on this one. Whoa. Alright, I'm phased, no worries. Whoa. Right, can we get around here quickly and get a decent run down the straight? Yeah, this, what you want to do is pull over to the side here to let somebody through. Let them through. Join and race with them. Or, better still, don't take anybody out. And I'm talking to myself there because you know I'm going to take somebody out in this one. I always do. I always cause havoc around here. Especially when I'm streaming. know who that is behind me, but they're jolly quick. A good bit quicker than me, and I'm off on the grass again. When I get a good run, I always seem to go through there too quickly. It's Greg. Very quick through there. I was definitely holding him up. Let's see if I can learn something. Whoa! Well, I don't want to learn that. Sorry, Greg. That's going to go round. I think I've got the qualifying time on a bit too long for this one. I've got to look at the qualifying times because I need to get them down to 5 minutes. I've got a funny feeling that this one was a lot longer than 5 minutes. Oh, I don't know, maybe not. Mind you, a 5-minute quali around here really only needs to be 3. Quali's going to be as long as a race. However, at least we've all had an opportunity to get to grips with these cars, so we should now have a good race without lots of incidents. Says me, dancing across all over the place. Whoa. Yeah, not good, that one. Let's go and spectate and have a look at it. So that's Jack Covey in that beautiful livery. I'm never going to get tired of looking at that. Somebody's done a stunning job on that. Svifa in the Golf. Greg White in the normal livery. Welsh Boys in the pits. Gamer Dan is in the Monster Green. Number 1 is in the pits. Who else have we got? D-Locks with the... Jack made that. Wow. Well, I tell you what, Jack, that is an awesome livery. So Jack Kobe made that. It is wicked. It really is good. I especially love the large star on the side with the gradient bit. He didn't actually. He's robbed it. He's pinched it. I don't care who made it. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. The only bit I would change if it was me is the star on the front. It just feels a little bit like a target to me. But it's brilliant. Absolutely love it. Jack, I haven't really got to see your helmet very much. You got a monster on the top. Oh, Jack Fury, I don't want a Trump livery. No, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go down the politics route. Can we do an American comp? Right. Okay. Let's get this one underway. Let's get going, and we'll see how we go. Yeah, I got a lot of friends and colleagues and customers in the States. I am deliberately staying well away from everything to do with what's going on in the States at the moment. I have no opinion one way or the other. Here we go. Just having to watch the radar because I've got a car down the inside. Oh, D-Locks went deep into Track Fury there. It's a bit hectic behind. There's a lot of bumping going on. Runs a lot of bumping. I think that was as chaotic as the start of the Formula 1 Grand Prix yesterday. All of that little lot. D-Locks, thank you, my friend. You see, he's done exactly what I said to do. Really respectful. Waited until the long straight, and then he slowed up to let by whoever obviously had a tangle with, and then they'll go racing together. D-Locks, my friend, deep respect, thank you. I appreciate that. Unfazed Mad Max out front, then Richard Sauce in third. Somehow I find myself in fourth. I'm not quite sure how. A little short 5-lap one, this one. Really is a little sprint. Just being careful with the gears. Don't want to drop down the gears too much. That back end will come round. Can I get any closer to Richard? Richard's actually closing up on the leaders. I'm not sure that I'm doing much closing the door at the moment. Or closing the gap, whatever. Oh, on the grass and around. Oh, it was all going so well. Looking for a safe rejoin. A lot of people keep telling me I'm getting too close to the grass when I'm racing, and I think that was a classic example I did. Got one wheel out onto the grass and then that was it, game over, around it went. It's annoying because I used to get people saying, Mitchell, you need to use more of the track, you're going down the middle of the track more, you need to be using all the track, use all the tracks. So then as soon as I started using all the track, now I find I often put a wheel on the edge, picking up track limits or just catching a wheel on the grass. So it's a fine line, and the art of racing is to run that fine line properly. Oh, I'm on the grass again. Last lap. Mad Max out front, unfazed in second. Richard Source in third. Annoyingly, I was in fourth at one point. I'm now down into 14th after dropping it. For those of you that are new around here thinking this Muppet cannot race a car, what is he doing? I can race, I'm just not very good at racing and streaming at the same time at the moment. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I will keep on working on it. But I just need to get better and better at it. But I enjoyed it. He said just a warm up for when I go into the daily races, and I just love racing with my mates and doing what we do. That is what I enjoy the most. So where are we? We've got Marcel and JW running at the moment, and there we go. That jumps straight to the end. So how did we do? Oh, Mad Max went wide on the last corner. That's not what you want to do. That's not what you want to do, my friend. It's very easy to go wide on that last corner, and when you do, it really does mess up your race. As you saw a couple of times, I was trying to keep it off the grass and got sucked in around there. It's very easy, very short, a very quick lap, but quite technical, that one, I find. Okay, Dan, thanks for the fun. Got some more unpacking to do. Have a good evening further. Thank you ever so much. How did the move go? I assumed you moved over the weekend, did you? I hope it went well, because I know last week you were packing and now you're unpacking. I'm going to assume that you're all done and moved, and it hopefully all went well. I've got mine to look forward to early next year. Yep, horrible. Oh, crikey. I don't want to hear that. I'm moving in the new year, and I don't want people saying it's never nice and it's horrible. I want it to be a nice experience. It never is moving house. Unfazed was your winner with a 54.3. Congratulations. Mad Max in second with a 54.4. Richard Source in third with a 53.9. And then we've got Greg White in fourth. Svi for fifth. Jack Kobe sixth with the fastest lap of 53.1. Gamer Dan in 7th, Welsh Boy 8th, D-Lox 9th, Jack Fury 10th, Jonesy 11th, Rita 12th, Number 1 13th, I got 14th, Mars Lemon in 15th, and JW in 16th. Your top three, Unfazed, Mad Max, and Richard Source. All right, well, good night, Dan, and hopefully we'll catch up with you another night. Okay, last one for this evening before I dive into some prep for the daily race B. In this one, we're at Tokyo Expressway Central in the GR4s. So we're back to the GR4s again. 6 laps around here, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. I believe that we're back to heavy damage, bearing in mind we got the walls. Beware, 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 beware. And racing soft, no pit. I will double check the settings that I put in the game, just so that we can be sure. I'm going to go with the Hurricane purely because I want to get the hang of this car. Those of you will know that I tend to pick the car that I'm running in the dailies when I'm running these races, just to continue to build the feel of the car on different races. We are on heavy damage for this one, guys. We are on heavy damage. So please be careful, especially with the walls. And we will go for the qualifier at 22.50. And I just want to get out and just do a couple of laps. As I said, most of the races that we're running tonight are fresh races for us. They are ones I did actually have a look because I thought, oh, this is a bit strange. A lot of them have not been run since I refreshed the data. So they might have been run back in the day, but they've not been run in the last 200 odd races. Caught the wall. That's not what we want to be doing. Need to stay out the wall. This is going to hurt people's races if they're hitting walls. It's going to hurt my race too if I'm hitting the walls. Okay, braking at the beginning of those red lines there was a bit early in my opinion. Oh, this Hurricane does not like turning and braking. You really got to get your braking done before the corner, or seriously watch the accelerator steering circle, not to exceed that 100%. Otherwise you are going to be heading towards the scene of the accident big time. Where are we? Almost time to set this one off. Again, that's not what we want. Heavy damage is bad around here. There will be people complaining about heavy damage, I'm sure. Especially with all of the walls, but it really does make you think about the race that you're doing. That corner I need to brake a lot more for. Right, let's just come out of here and see how we're doing. Who have we got? We've got 15 and 16. Jacoby, Greg White, Welsh Boys, FIFA, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Delox, Richard Sauce, Strat Fury, JW, Jonesy, Hulky, Number One Pops, Rita, Unfazed, Mitchell Morgan, no wall riding. Absolutely, wall riding will give you a penalty. Right, let's Richard's just grabbing a car. Is there anybody else out there in YouTube land that is waiting to join us? If not, I am going to get this one underway. But yes, you definitely want to try and stay off the walls in this one. One of the reasons why I like heavy damage, and you know, you hit the walls, you're in trouble. But in real life, you hit the walls, you're in trouble. So there we go. Right, I think we're good to go. Let's get this one underway. So good luck, everybody. Let's go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, normal rules, please, guys. If you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, you destroy their race or their qualifying, please give the place back by way of an apology and just explain what happened in the YouTube chat, and everybody will remain friends. For now, I need to concentrate to see if I can keep this out of the walls. Especially as I've got everybody tanking along behind me. Caught that wall already, and we hit that wall already. Let's just try that again. Right, let's hopefully we'll go out not in traffic. So I haven't got the pressure of having people bearing down behind me. Over the top. Put the wall again. No worries, Master Lemon. Thank you for joining us. Hope to see you online again another time. I hope you have a safe journey to the airport. Where's she flying into? Where have you got to go? Which airport? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, we caught the wall again. There's no need to apologise, my friend, either, because I run my lobbies as a jump in, jump out affair. We have people jumping in and jumping out all the time. Oh my word. My tinnitus has just gone crackers. Complete change of pitch. Youch. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, let's just go into that again. Whoa. I hate it when it does that. Whoa. Sorry, whoever that was. Completely lost it. Who was that? I think that was the car in front of me. Who was that? Can I catch them and apologise? Probably not, because I think they're a much better racer than me. Let me see if I can catch up and say sorry. much. I think everybody's quicker than me around here. Yeah, I'm not catching them. Let's have a look. Was it FIFA? I think it was FIFA again I hit. Oh, that's twice tonight. Oh, man. That's really not good. Yeah, that's twice I've clobbered FIFA tonight. Off to Nashville. Fun times. I'll try and get in tomorrow if possible. Cool. Jump into the Discord if you can. I publish the races that we're going to be doing and the cars that we're going to be running every morning UK time. So when you get up in the morning, you should be able to see what races and cars we're running, and that way you can buy any that you want, or you can set out races if you don't want to buy the cars. But I do try and do that all the time. Thank you, Shifa. I'd spun it round and I could see you come around the corner. There was just nothing I could do. I couldn't get out of the way. Completely facing the wrong way. That's twice I've wrecked your race tonight. Oh, sometimes I think I should just stick to the daily races. Wow. There's some good cars out here tonight. Mad Max in the Supra. Drag Fury is in the Swift, the Hot Wheels Swift. We've got Welsh Boy in the Deluxe Audi TT. Look at the colours on that. That's beautiful. Dulux Auto Colour. Look at that. Somebody's done a great job on that one. Richard Sauce is in the Greg's Renault. Hulky. We saw him in that car earlier on. Deluxe. Steve, are you a pilot? What do you fly? I think I've asked that before. I used to learn. I was learning to fly back in the day, back in the 80s. I used to fly a Cessna 150 and 172. Loved it, absolutely adored it, but too expensive for me, I'm afraid, to keep up. A DA40. You said that before, and I had to go away and Google it, and I still can't remember what it was. But there we go. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Best thing I ever did, I got taken up by a young lad that did aerobatics in the club's aerobatic Cessna. That was amazing. Absolutely best experience ever. It's like being on a roller coaster, but you haven't got all the rumble or anything. It's just weightless and just smooth and just amazing. Just truly amazing. Unfazed he flies a Lambo. Whoa! Big accident there. And we got through it. I was watching Jack Kobe's car through there. Now I've binned it. I was watching Jack Kobe's car through there and he suddenly went sideways in a weird way, and I thought, whoa, this is not going to be good. And then I managed to gather it up and found my way through there. Alas, unfortunately, I've just completely wrecked it. Hulky, thank you for waiting, my friend. I'm going to assume that is a respectful wait. It's parked up at the side of the road there. Whoa, we got Deluxe has gone round now. We've got a couple of slow cars here. Whoa! Oh, I nearly followed some. What did that car go? Oh, Schiefer's gone in the pits. I nearly followed him in the pits there. I've now got damage front and back. But we'll keep pushing and see what happens. Another little wall tap. I'm gonna have Unfazed shouting at me, wall riding, wall riding. When's the vote, Master Lemon? Is it tonight or tomorrow for the presidency? That Audi on the inside. Hitting the wall again there. And again. Right, let's see if I can stay with Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy is quick. I need to stay with him but not take him out. Oh, I got that wrong through there. Crumbs. Let's let Drat Fury through. Side by side. The temptation to put him in the pit there for about a third of a nanosecond. Payback for all the times that they've parked up across the track and caught me out. All in good fun, of course. Oh, we got it super sideways. Oh, the damage on my car. I've got damage on the spoiler, on the front spoiler, on the front two wheels. I'm collecting damage like it's going out of business. That's the wrong phrase. Going out of fashion is the word I wanted. I'm collecting damage like it's going out of fashion. My body shop certainly isn't going out of business. I'm not sure my sponsors are happy about the bills that are coming in, but certainly my body shop is loving me right now, the business I'm putting their way. Oh, there's a bit more. Drat Fury, he's put me into the barrier, the little sausage. Right, we'll go and we'll fix it up while we're in it. Now you see, that was what I was tempted to do to Drat Fury, but I was respectful and I didn't do it. And he was disrespectful. He's just stuffed me in a barrier. God. Righty. I don't know, Mr. Fury. Tomorrow. Okay, voting's tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a very, very interesting one. Over this presidency, I think. I think Harris, well, the reports over here in the UK at the moment is that Harris seems to be out in front, and I saw them building barricades around her house and all sorts of stuff, so it seemed a bit alarming to me, if you're honest, that they would need to be doing that. But I know that the campaigns have been less than respectful. Oh, that's a big hit again. I've only been out, I've just fixed my car and now I've got front damage already. Why did I bother going in and fixing it? What was the point? I'm just hoping that everything is all okay after the election and that things don't kick off like they have a habit of doing over there. Oh, dirty air under the back of Hulky there. I don't know if it's me, but I do seem to struggle with this Lamborghini in dirty air. Those of you that run the Lambo, I'd love to know your thoughts on when you're following closely behind somebody. It seems to be rock solid when you're in clean air, and as soon as you get up behind somebody, I tend to find that the characteristics change, that they change so much more than some of the other cars that I run. Oh, how am I supposed to get out of that? Yeah, I'm struggling with this Hurricane a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm struggling with the Hurricane a little bit. We shall see. We shall see. We'll see. Right. Okay. So, save the replay of that one. I'll share it as I'm doing all the time. I actually got to clean up my replays because I am going to run out of room very, very, very soon on my hard drive. JW, not sure here on lap 1. Did pull over and let around 8 cars through. Apologise. That's all you can do sometimes. Hulky as well got hit. Don't know who. Then the rest of the pack got hit. So I moved to the right. And Man Max, the Hurricane doesn't like downshifting while turning. Yeah, and that's something that I do a lot. It's one of the reasons why I think I struggle with this car. You've got to get it slow down in a straight line and definitely get the steering brake circle to under the 100%. If you go over the 100%, you've had it. By that I mean braking. Let's say you brake at 80% and you turn at 20%, you're on the limit. If you brake at 80 and you try turning 30, the Lambo does not like it at all. It will bite you big time. If you don't know about the braking turning circle, loads of stuff on the internet about that. Basically, both have to add up to 100 or less. Right, Jack Kobe in first with a 121.3. Number one Pops in second with a 122.6. Mad Max in third with a 123.2. Then Jonesy in fourth. Welsh Boy in fifth. Svafer in sixth. Rita in seventh. Greg White with the fastest lap, a 121.1 in eighth. Well done, Greg. Richard Source in ninth. JW 10th. Hulky 11th. Deluxe in 12th. Drac Fury in 13th. I got 14th and Unfazed 15th. Jack Kobe, your winner. Number one Pop second. Mad Max third for our last race of the evening. Right, I am going to jump out of this one in a moment, just in case anybody wants to save it or do anything like that. I will stay in it. And then I'm going to be jumping into the daily races. The daily race that I am interested in this week is the daily race B. I'm not very good in the GR3s still don't trust them. Barcelona is not one of my best tracks. I know there's a few guys here that are great in the GR3s around Barcelona. So those of you that are heading off to do that one, good luck. But I'm looking at doing daily race B. It looks like I'm going to have to do it in the Huracan, which is not my favourite car. So this week is going to be about nailing the Huracan around Yamagawa, which is a track I do like, and just seeing if I can bring the two together and do okay. That's where I'm basically going to be this week. So anybody that is leaving us right now, thank you ever so much for racing with us in the lobbies. I really appreciate it. We had one little incident which we did the replay of, and we've educated a few people, I hope, about the best place to let people buy on the blues, also to wait for people when there's been an incident, and also the use of the radar and the track map. We went on about that for a few minutes while we were reviewing that one, did that one to death. And then after that, I think we had some really good races. So as I said, I'm going to be heading off to Kyoto Driving Park, Yamagawa for the GR4s. I am going to need to just do some work on my car before I do anything else, but I do need to pay a quick visit. So I will be back in a few minutes. If you leave in, thank you ever so much. For those of you that are sticking around, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Okay, right, we are back, and we are first of all going to head off to the garage and make sure that I've got the car settings set to soft and everything else is all okay. And I am going to change the oil just in case, because I have been using this car a little bit tonight. And I need to get used to doing this, because a couple of races last week, once I'd actually finished doing the daily races and I was checking my car, I found that I'd actually got worn oil because I'd run the car during the lobby races and then in the daily races, which was not good. So there's a number of people that have submitted lap times for me to chase tonight, and I have gone away and saved those. If you don't know how to do that, please let me know. We are going to go in the Hurricane. We've got 12 minutes to the deadline. For those of you that are interested, my DR is very, very, very close to the bottom of the A. I only need to have one bad race and I'm going to be back in the Bs. So what I'm going to try and do this week is hover between a very high B and a low A. If I can get the A a bit further up and be a little bit more comfortable, that would be great. So one of the things I want to do now is to set a decent qualifying time. Now, with regards to qualifying times, the global ranking is, you know, they're into the 138s now, which is insane, and I'm sitting at 2,124. Ideally for A's, I need to be sitting at 1,000 or lower. Goodness knows whether that will happen, but 1,000 is 140.7 and I'm on a 141.3, so I've got to find another just over 0.6 of a second, which is it should be doable. It should be doable, but I don't know how doable that will be. Friends ranking, Jack Kobe is out front with a 139.2 at the moment. Then RTR Tempo, ICR Maxim, Kuro's up there with a 139.8 in the NSX. He loves that NSX. Greg White in a Huracan, a 141. Dan in a Huracan with a 141. Foxy's up there again with a Huracan of 140.2, as is Tom. Juniors on a 140.3. Faz a 140.4. So there's quite a few 140s, and I really need to be getting myself down in the 140s. So yeah, I should be able to get a 140, a low 140. I should be able to get a low 140. I really should. Yeah. Okay. That's where I need to be. That is so where I need to be. I am going to just do time trials at the moment, not get into a race. Tempted to do a race, but I'm also minded that I do need to get that time down significantly. Also, I need to make sure that I can get this car around this track consistently, because there are a couple of corners where I am very, very much struggling with. Hopefully Jack Kobe's lap will come up in his ghost car and I'll be able to chase him. There he is. Now, I'll remind you, I'm in the Lambo, which is a car that I've shied away from week after week after week after week. To this week, I think it's I've got to make it work. I've got to work on this car and get to grips with it. Gone a bit too wide there. Down the hill. Where's he braking? Oh, I broke a little bit later than he did. Wow, taking loads of the curve through there. Let me just get this done and then I'll review what was just said by Jack Kobe. You need to rev it out and not go to 6 too early. Okay. I do prefer the cars where you change up early, like the BMW and the McLaren. Roger, what sort of cars are people using at the moment? When I looked earlier on, it did seem to be Lambo, Lambo, Lambo and not a lot else. I have tried several. I've tried the G70. I then tried the 458. There were several cars that I did try earlier on and that slid out too wide. The Lambo was the one that I was fastest in by some considerable margin. The Aston I did not try. Yeah, the G70 I like very much, but I was definitely a lot quicker in the Lambo than the G70. I took half a second off my time with the Lamborghini compared to the G70, so I did ditch the G70 fairly quickly. Oh, come on. Sell him. I want to get this PlayStation just for this game. Looks so nice to play. It is amazing. This is the reason I bought my PlayStation. In fact, I bought a PS1 with Gran Turismo 1 purely to play Gran Turismo. And I've bought all of my PlayStations. It's about the only game I play Gran Turismo. I absolutely adore it. I did try the M4. I would love for the M4 to be good. Unfortunately, it wasn't that great. For me anyway. And I'm going to be watching the leaderboards very carefully overnight to see whether the Hurricane remains at the top or whether it does drop at all. Jack Kobe is so quick through that hairpin and then down through that section. Right, let me concentrate on this one. Right, rev it out. Don't grab 6 too quickly. Here's the advice. Oh no, got that wrong. I might need to bring Jacoby closer to me for that little section through there to see how he goes. Dirty tyres now. Right, settings. Let's just go into the ghost settings and reset the ghost. Let's just do a retry. Oh, Jacoby's just said reset the ghost each sector. I don't know if that came up before or after I said that. George Arliss, hello mates. Yes, I am a streamer, my friend. Boy, did we have some amazing races last week. And I apologise, I clobbered you bad last week on one of the races. And I humbly apologise, my friend. I am so sorry. It is not something that I like to do, but I'm not great when I'm streaming and racing. Unfortunately. But we had some stonking races last week, and thank you for finding us. Why don't you come race with us in the lobbies one evening, in our PSR lobbies? You will be more than welcome. For those of you that are in the chat, George and I were having some amazing battles last week at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. Massively respectful racing. I would say that the respectfulness was right up there with Gamer Dan, Jack Kobe, Greg White. You know, some of the really respectful racers that we have, and there are others in the PSR community. I don't need to name everybody. Oh, that's a wobbly one. But yeah, we had some wicked races. Right, I need to get this time down. Let me concentrate. Okay, so Jack goes for the inside of the hairpin there rather than taking the deeper, wider line. I'm still slightly disappointed, shall we say, that this isn't GR2. I really hope this was going to be a GR2 race this week at Yamagao when I saw it. The fact it's GR4 is enormously disappointing from my point of view. But we are now into a situation where I'm needing to get to grips with a car that I've not been very good in, and now I think this is a car that I need to get to grips with. Oh, don't go off. Oh, this car does not hook up the curbs like a GR2 does. That was terrible. Yeah, it's two corners, two of the long sweeping corners that I like to hook the front wheels into the curves, and it pulls the GR2 car around. And you can't do that with this car, it just doesn't seem to hook up. So I know the sections where I need to work harder. I think I need to come out of there in second. Work the gears in this Lambo a little bit more. That's one of the corners where I usually like to hook the curbs up. That drags the car around in the GR2s beautifully. Also this one, however, in the GR4s it just doesn't seem to do it quite so well. The angle of attack wrong there. That's probably a track limit, but it's down on time anyway to back out of that peak time. Come on, get around. Do absolutely love that corner in the GR2s. Yeah, it said GR3s there. I've got to find a new way through in the GR4s because I'm losing too much time. Or too deep there. Come on. No, I haven't. I always get confused with the brake balance and normally leave it as it is. So I'm 0 on the brake balance at the moment. I'm assuming I should be going 3 or 4 to the rear. Come on, stay out the wall. It just doesn't hook up around that curb. To work on that curb and then slow down a little bit more into there. -3. Okay, I'm happy to give it a whirl. I'm just going to have to remember to set it each time when I go into a race. Oh, thank you, JW. We'll get out well. Not sure I should have changed up that quickly. Well, at least we're not spinning it, so I don't know how this is going to stand up in a high B or a low A rank race. Oh, saying that, I just lost it there. Does anybody know what the low A or high B rank races are doing time-wise? Is a 142, mid 142 fast enough? We're still stuck at 141.3. I don't think I've improved on that since I started running. Although I did set that when I wasn't streaming earlier on. I've got to work on keeping that revs up higher. Wow, Scirocco. Looks like there's some good cars coming out this week. Although I am getting to grips with this Huracan, I'm just not quite sure if it's quick enough for this lap to be able to take it into the race. Oh, cut that one. So the Scirocco kept up with the Lambo. Just wondering, should we try a race? Hey George, thank you for the 249, my friend. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Oh, let me just have a break for a second. Whoa. Let me see if I can find some beers. I'll throw them up. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Not that you have to do that, but I really appreciate it anyway. Woo! Right, so what do we think? Are we quick enough to try? Do we think we are quick enough to try the dailies? I wasn't planning to, but I'm feeling relatively comfortable. As you can see, I've got 0.3 I could have made on sector 1, and I could have made 0.2. So there's half a second there to be found, which would have dropped me a little bit more. So best time was a 1:41.0. But I think there's a 1:40.5 in there, optimal, which would be good. What do we think? I'm still not on my leaderboard. For friends, I don't know. What do we do? What do we think we do? Should I carry on trying to get that time down a little bit more, or should we go for it? Where are we? 1,670th. I normally try to get it around about the 1,000th in the world, but I'm on a 1:41.0. To get it to 1,000th in the world, I've got to lose quite a fair bit more. Yeah, I've got to find another 0.4. George Arliss, I just ordered a new TV. Can't wait to connect my G29 and get back to racing. I used to race in GT Fusion Worldwide Championship, if you know. Wow, I don't know that championship, but and you're on a G29. You race well, my friend. Remember, race pace different from quali. Exactly. That's why I'm just wondering whether I have got the ability to. Should we try one? Give me a thumbs up if you think I should try a race. Give me a thumbs up if you think I should give it one try. When is the next one? So I need a similar time to Faz. What time has Faz got? A 1:40.3. So I've got quite a bit to lose, haven't I? Got a 1:40.3. Well, 1:40.4. That's 0.6 of a second. That's a lot to find. That is an awful lot to find. Ooh, I am so unsure. I'm so unsure as to whether I should or I shouldn't. Like I said, I don't really care if I lose my ranking. Jack Kobe's just gone quicker. I salute you, my friend. Oh, come on. If I lose my ranking, does it matter? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Let's just go and have some fun. Right. Guys, I am going to lose the chat. I am afraid. I'm also going to lose the stream window. And I'm going to lose my key light. Just puts me more in the zone and reduces the distractions. I'm assuming it's just a sprint race, is it? I haven't even looked. Let me just double check what the parameters of the race are before we get into it. How much time have I got? I can't actually get out and have a look. I'm going to assume it's just a straightforward sprint. Is it straight? I'm just going to have a quick look and see if anybody's answered that. George, yes, it is. It's a Lando Norris shirt I'm wearing, and I've got Lando on the shelf as well. So got Lando up there, and this is the McLaren Lando. It's actually got Lando on the back. Right. Yes, it's a sprint. Thanks, JW. Thank you. Yeah, it's got Lando. It's number 4. Got his car on the shelf as well. Been waiting to get the two together. So really pleased that that happened and came today. The car came today. The shirt came last week. And although I'm a Red Bull fan, I'm rooting for Lando Norris this season. But I think he threw it away this weekend. Max was just outstanding in the wet, isn't he always? He was outstanding. Lando made too many mistakes. And I feel as if, unless something happens and Max falls away, okay, we got a lot of A pluses in here. We're starting at 14th. Wow, yeah, okay, so I need to be, oh my word, I need to be a 140.0. I need to find a whole second. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, Greg White in here with me. Is Greg White in? Am I going to get there? Where's Greg White? Good evening and good luck. Good luck, my friend. Oh, what's Greg? I thought Greg was an A plus. Greg is an A plus. No, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 A pluses. Right, let's go. See what happens. Good luck, Greg. Go for the win, my friend. For me, if I can get top 6, I'll be happy. In fact, if I can go top 14, I'll be happy. Let's just see what we can do. Okay, brake, balance, 3 to the rear. Hey, good evening, Chong. Here we go. Right, first race. So goodness knows what is going to happen in this one. Can't see my braking point for number 1. the Lambo. Very, very light in dirty air again. Oh. Right, rev it out. Jack Cody said, rev it more. Need a few more crashes up front. And for me to keep it on the black stuff. Guys up front are too good for me. At the moment. Oh, might cut that corner. Thankfully, I think it seems to have got away with that. Woo! Well, that was okay, I think. Let me just bring up the chat again. Take it easy on turn one. Shared your support for Lando to his Twitter. Thank you. They're in a big train. They certainly were. I was expecting them to. I've got 3 places raised. I was expecting some shenanigans in that one, but of course we are now in the A's and the A pluses, so it should be a lot cleaner than you'd expect. I have lost DR, which is a shame because I've got a B in front of me, so that's ever so slightly, not too much, but yeah. Lessons to learn in that. Greg White got 3rd. Congratulations. But yeah, got to get quicker. I need to be quicker. Really do need to be quicker around here. So we'll go time. No, we won't. Cancel that there. We'll go into another race. Then we'll go time trial. We'll pick up Jack Kobe's and see if we can get a little bit quicker. Go settings, pick up Jack Kobe because he's got the fastest one. If anybody else wants me to use theirs, it's easy, go quicker. I do need to study Jack's gears a little bit more. I don't know whether to come out of that in 2nd or 3rd. Wringing the neck out of this. Got a bit of a slide through there. Brake balance should be 3 to the rear. Pretty sure I did that. Just let Jack get away from me for the moment. Hello, Kuro. How you doing, my friend? Trying to carry a bit too much speed through there. You stuck a brilliant timing, Kuro, in that NSX of yours. I noticed that earlier on when I was just checking the lap times. Wicked time. We just managed to break into the 140s, but it's got to be quicker. It's got to be quicker. I need a fluke. Can you send me a fluke my way? I could do with one of them right now. Send me a chocolate flake. Yeah, that's probably not going to do me any good. So you're turning in too early, then have to slow down more to make the corner. Watch Jack. Which corner? Most of them, mate. Okay. Oh. turning in too early. I had to bring Jack a bit closer to me, maybe. Thank you, Unfazed. I shall have to study Jack Kobe's lap in a lot more detail. Yeah, to study them a lot more. So most of them I'm turning in too early. Right, I'm going to go back to just doing my own thing for the race. Lots and lots of A pluses in here. Oh, Unfazed is in here. I'm racing against Unfazed, and he's right in front of me. Oh my word. Oh, crikey, everybody's in here. Jack Kobe's in. Unfazed is in. Greg White is in. Oh no. Oh no, everybody's in here. Oh, crikey. Oh man, alive. Oh, can I back out? I want to back out. I want to back out. I don't want to do this. I don't want to race this one. Can I back out? Let me back out. No. I want to. No. Oh man, alive. I've got to shut down the chat. I'm sorry, guys. He's got John's in here too. Oh man, everybody's in here. Oh crikey. Oh, no pressure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I want to go home. Chong's in here. Oh, everybody's in here. Oh man, alive. Oh God, God forbid I should crash and take somebody out. Oh no. Unfazed, please run away. Overtake a load of people. Get away from me. Oh my God. Right. Oh man. Everybody's in Lambos. Oh, too deep. I believe that was my corner. Oh, 11th. That's not going to be good enough. Wow. Wow. Oh, Unfazed doesn't like that one. Mind you, Unfazed is really, really good at Barcelona in the GR3s. Mate, you should go and race that race. Oh, clean race bonus. Ooh. Where are we? So, A, down again. I'm going to be a B in a minute. I'm going to be a B in a minute. Yeah, we're going to be a B. We're heading backwards. We're heading backwards. I just don't quite have the legs to race at this level, if I'm perfectly honest. I've really got to be quicker, and I need to work more on the lap time, a lot more in this race, if I am to keep my A, and certainly not improving. That's 2 races I've gone backwards so far. 2 races I've gone backwards. I want to see how I get on without resetting Jack Kobe's time. Slightly nervous with the people I had in that race, if I'm perfectly honest. So in some respects, I was relatively pleased to have got where I got and didn't crash out and take anybody out with me. The other thing I've got to think about is where people are taking penalties. So Unfazed was over here, which meant I went a bit tight into this top corner, which did put me over to the edge of the track, not where I wanted to be. And so yeah, that's something I need to think about as well when people are taking penalties. I knew he was going to ghost right in front of me, and I didn't want to hit him, so that's just something I'm going to need to work on a little bit. Oh. 6 minutes. See if I can get this down a little bit further. Although with all of those A pluses in there, I'm never going to be starting off. I'm never going to be starting off high. But what I've got to do is I've got to find my way through. And unlike the Bs, people are not crashing and rage quitting, which means it's got to be done on track. You can't just sit there hoping that people are going to crash out and give you places. You've got to earn them. I need to channel my inner Max Verstappen in the wet, which is a bit difficult when you're wearing a Lando Norris shirt. I need to channel my inner Lando Norris as he's been in the last few races. Because we are rooting for Lando this season. No, I tried a different angle through there that didn't work. tomorrow I'm going to spend some time working on Jack Kobe's Ghost, just following it through and just concentrating on one corner at a time, whereas at the moment I'm sort of concentrating on everything all at once. At the moment I'm trying to concentrate on revving it out and not getting up into 6th gear too quickly. Why is Kobe a menace, Kuro? I knew you were, but I'm still a plum. I'm still waiting for you to send me that fluke lap, Kuro. I'm waiting for it to arrive. It's not quite there yet. Oh. I need to see what gear Jack Kobe comes out of that corner in. I'm still not sure it should be 3rd or 2nd. I'm in the doghouse, don't deserve it. Why am I in the doghouse, my friend? My wife said so. Oh, she says that all the time. I just don't take any notice now. Somebody's been looking at my shorts, and I don't mean my trousers, I mean my short videos. There you go, he's seen the video. And she's back at work this week, so I need to be careful, not talk too loud. I got attacked by the dog the other day as well. I got to put that one up as well at some point. The one with Joe, I couldn't not put that up. All right. Here we got Jack Kobe is in the room. Chong is in. Greg White is in. We got most of the boys are back in here again. We got Jack Kobe, Chong, Greg White. And I am right at the back, I think, in this one. Good Champs and Izzletech. Let's see how we go. So we're starting 13th. But we are so off the pace. Look, 1:39.0 for Jack now. Out in front. So far off the pace. I really need a few other races in here. Although if I can get in front of one or two of the A's, that will probably help my DR. So unlikely to happen, but all we can do is push and just see what we can do. Okay, I have a slight issue here. I cannot change my brake balance. Please refuel. Fuel. What? Has something gone wrong in this one? Did I not enter it or something? I am completely confused. I'm on board with Jack Kobe. What? I can't do anything. Is anybody racing? Jack Fury, don't exit. Why should I not exit? Ooh, what's happened? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Well, what happened there? What was all that about? Okay. What on earth was all that about? Right, let's What on earth happened there? Check my DR. It's still the same. Don't know what happened there. That was strange. I was just racing as Jack Kobe. Very strange. I thought maybe that was going to give me a Jack Kobe was going to go on and win, and I was going to get a massive DR bonus there. I knew something was wrong because I couldn't change my brake balance or anything. My controller wasn't behaving itself properly. It's the apex. Hold the brake longer, make sure hold the brake longer. What about if I hold third through there? Oh, I can't go any quicker. 140.835. Seems to be about as quick as I can go. At the moment. Half a second down. Or have I just lost OBS? No, it's still running. Okay. But I have lost the chat. All right, we're back. Can you guys still hear and see me? I thought I just had a PC issue. Okay, I'm back. I just had a PC issue for some reason. YouTube decided to bug out on me. Just trying a new little turning point there, but that didn't work. Okay, yeah, it's still working. Oh, right, so we're on a 140.8 and not getting anywhere close to it at the moment. So we'll just have a little breather for the moment, and then we'll get into the next one. This is going to be the last one that I do tonight. This will be the very, very last one. We are starting last. Oh, great. Okay, so who we got in this one? We got all sorts. Chong's in. He's got John's in. And I'm starting right at the back. 15th out of 15th at the moment. Last car on the track. There. That's not good, is it? We've only got a couple of A pluses. 1, 2, 3 A pluses. The rest are all A's. Wonder how this one's going to go. Right at the back of the grid. I've got to work on my lap time. I've just got to get my lap time quicker or let myself drop back to the B's. Ooh, tough grid. Good luck. You're a strong racer. You've got some places to gain. Toxic, you're not wrong. I've got my work cut out on this one. I am so far off the pace. This is crazy. Is everybody flocking to the Daily Race C, I wonder? I wonder if everybody's going across there. They've had enough of this one. And they're going to do Daily Race C, I wonder. Well, 15th. We can't exactly go backwards from here. We can only go forwards. Again, everybody's in the Hurricane. I need a few people to trip over each other. And I need to keep this as clean as I can. Oh my gosh, we've got cars everywhere. It's a shame about the penalty. I was trying to avoid the accident. I should have just held my line, I think. I think that was a mistake. Dropped me down to 11th. Hard race. Hard race. Croix, my VR died. I tried to race flat, never again. I'm still switching backwards and forwards between VR and non-VR. Moved it up 4 places. Yeah, I'm still switching backwards and forwards between VR and flat, which is proving interesting. Oh, I've gone up 4 places and my DR's still gone down. Oh, just put me in a B, will you guys? Just put me in a B and I can have some... I can just go racing. Almost in a B now. Right, let's do one more and see if we can get it into the B. I'm not an A rated racer. It's funny, people often say to me, oh, you're an A, you're an A. I am not an A rated racer. Never, not in a million years am I an A. I'm far, far happier racing as a B rated racer than I am an A. At the moment, it's too big a step up for me, I think. Admittedly, I do need to spend a lot more time studying the ghosts. I need to be on with Faz at 140.4, and I've got to lose half a second, which is an awful lot of time. Plus, everybody is going to be getting quicker as well as we go through the week. I also want to see where Jack is going up to 6 through there. And this is where he's quick, down the bottom here. My eye's absolutely pinned on him at the moment. Missed the apex there. Going for a later apex there. It's all that back end of the lap that I'm losing the time. That wasn't the good corner, but yeah, it's this back half of the lap where Jack Cody is super quick, and I'm losing a lot of time through there. We all ought to try this in VR tomorrow. Come on, clean up, car. I can't get... Jack brakes a little bit earlier than me in there, but I can't seem to get Jack's line yet through there. I've got to work on that a lot tomorrow. Hope he uses pad, that's cheating. I agree, Kuro. I agree. Nobody should be allowed to use a pad. Pads are... It's biased. This game is biased towards people on pads. Just ask Strat Fury and Unfazed and... Oh dear. Oh, crumbs. Where are we starting this time? Oh, I've got a B in here. So, yeah, right at the back. My lap time is just not good enough. It's just not good enough at all. Really isn't. And to get from like 14th up into 6th, I mean, look at that, 140.3 and I'm 140.7. I'm giving away half a second every lap. That's 2.5 seconds over the course of the race I'm giving away to those guys. And that's just to get to 6th. That isn't even to get up towards the front guys. I mean, the front guys are 39.5. So that's over a second a lap. That's 5 seconds over the course of the race that I'm giving away. And that's even if I do qualifying laps. I'm glad I made it to an A. Absolutely, Kuro. It's just the second time I've been in an A. But I'm not good enough to hold it. And as you can see at the moment tonight, I am holding it by the skin of my teeth. I was about 4 or 5 pixels. I'm now down to 2 pixels. And my SR's taken a bit of a hit too. Looks like this one might have crashed. I'm not going to jump out of it just in case it does start. But yeah. And a lot of people say, oh, you're A, great. I'm actually, I said it earlier on, I quite like being a B. I don't have a problem being in the B lobbies. Because then I can have a mid-race scrap. Whereas at the moment, I just seem to be running around at the back, picking off the scraps, which is not doing me any good whatsoever. I need to be in a battle, learning racecraft and stuff. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I've been racing with Martinez and Coco all night long, but I need to be further up the front. And also in the A and the A pluses, you don't get the accidents and the rage quitters like you do in the Bs. So you've got to do it on the track, or you seem to have to do it on the track. Then again, as I keep saying to everybody, the more we try, the more we race, theoretically, the better we'll get. Just got to continue to try and learn from our mistakes. Following people through corners I find difficult too. Ugh. Jumped that one big time. Ah. Just not good enough. Just plain not good enough. There we go, backwards again. We now have nothing on the A at all. Nothing on the A whatsoever. There's just not even a pixel of A. As I said, I'm really disappointed that this is not GR2s. Really annoying me that it's not a GR2 race, this one. I really wish it was. I've never really liked GR4s around this track, and I adore GR2s, and that in itself is messing with my head a little bit, if I'm perfectly honest. It's not the daily that I thought it was being. PD, you so messed up. If you'd done GR2s, this would have been stonking. This track was made for GR2 cars. I don't care if I lose my A. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about losing the A, my friend. In fact, I'll be quite happy to finish tonight with the A gone, knowing tomorrow I'll be back in the B, racing in the B lobbies. Come on. This will be my last race, and as I said, hopefully the DR is gone backwards every race, so I'm hoping to get this back to a B for tomorrow. Jack Kobe, how do you go through there so quick? Here. And pick up the inside of the curb. Brakes at the beginning of the curb, and the car does go out a little bit. Hello West Shore. I'm not doing very well tonight. We got A last week and we're steadily losing it. I'm hoping to be back in the B at the end of this race. So at the end of this one, I'm hoping to be back in a B. We'll see. That's what we're hoping for. So it's now dropped us back into a more. How can I suddenly be a 7? What sort of lobby has it been putting me in before then? I'm now in a B. So it's now testing me for a B. But we've got an A plus in here. How can we have an A plus? What? I don't understand this game sometimes. I don't understand it. Why is it all of a sudden it's matching me? What? So I've been starting at the back of the grid time after time after time after time. Now because all of a sudden I want to get in a B, it decides to start me halfway up the grid. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Me no understanding. Oh, there's a BMW in here. There is a BMW. So all night long we've been right at the back of the grid, like 13th, 14th, 15th. And suddenly the one time I thought, okay, let's just blow it, get the B, set myself up for some nice races tomorrow evening. And now it puts me mid-pack. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't get it. I'm just going to race in this one. The whole chat is up and everything this time. I mean, how can you have an A+ in with Bs? Got a huge, horrible slide through there. Because normal people are sleeping now, yeah, probably. Basically what we're saying is there's not enough racers out there now. Only the diehards on the European servers. So what am I then? Unfazed? Am I a diehard or a crazy? I'm a crazy hard. I'm a crazy hard but sleep hard. Oh. BMW is flying behind me. Unfazed, I'm not going to give it away. The game will have to take it away from me. I'm not going to make it easy. Again, we're 5 seconds off the leaders, a million miles away. I've been doing that a little bit, just when you get to that white line. But I'll tell you what I'm really interested in is that BMW behind, how well he's going. The diction went really well in that BMW, you know. Really well in the BMW. I might explore the BMW tomorrow lunchtime. I can't do any more. I mustn't do any more because time is very, 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 very late. But Guy was going really well in that Beamer. Raised 2 positions, clean race bonus. So, and the A's improved. What? I don't understand this game. I don't understand. Don't understand. I'm now back to where I was before the last race. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I said, I think I'm borderline AB, high B. I think I am not quite good enough for A, but hey ho. Yeah, a little bit down from where we were when we started this evening, but moving slowly in the right direction. I have got to work a lot harder, a lot harder, and getting the quali time is all important. You're not good enough for A. It's just not a GR4 track. Do you know what I'm faced? Oh, look at that. That's rubbish. I totally agree. It isn't. It's the wrong car for this track. If this had been the GR2s, do you know, I've got to find a website where you can contact PD and actually like a forum or something to actually say, look, what are you thinking, guys? Because this is just the wrong race. It's the wrong car at this track. Every day of the week it should be a GR2. I don't know how many times I've said that tonight. Getting to grips with the Hurricane. I'm not spinning it and losing it like I was, which is good, and that in some respects is nice because it's a track that I know in a car that I don't know, not familiar with, and it's making me learn the car. But I am very interested in how the BMW might run. Very interested in how that might run. I want to run with the BMW VGT. The Z4 is a GR3, so yeah, it would be this one that we'd need to run in. I am embracing the dark side, absolutely. So yeah, interesting. I might give that one a go tomorrow. Anyway, I am if I can get the right button, I am going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much to everybody that's still following me. 17 people. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. It really helped me. We're going to be back here tomorrow, all being well, 9 o'clock. Same place, same time, more lobby races. We'll get those lobby races done, and then we'll dive back into the daily races and see what we can do. If I can during the day, over lunchtime or something, try and get a few laps in on the Ghost, chasing down Jack Kobe's Ghost, then I will do. See if we can move ourselves slightly further up the order. But boy, we had a lot of A's and A pluses to race against today. We are still an A. I don't know how we're still an A, but we are still there. Can we keep the A tomorrow? Can we improve it? Are we going to be B? There's only one way you're going to find out. That is to tune in tomorrow. Around about 11 o'clock UK time, we'll be diving into the daily races. Prior to that, we'll be doing the lobby races. If you fancy some respectful lobby racing, come on down, join us. In the Discord tomorrow morning, I'll put out the races that we're going to be doing. But in the meantime, to stop me from waffling, I'm going to call it a night. Take care. Bye-bye.